Hey, hey, hey. We are live. I hope everyone can hear me. I did a bunch of work this weekend. Well, before I get to that, why can't I hear myself? I should be able to hear myself a little better. Welcome, everybody. Tell me if you can't hear me. I might have broken everything this weekend. First up, today's show is the sixth show of the Kazoo Riot Tour, and we are appearing live on a Big Ole Jet Airliner from our newest, as requested by our newest mod, Diva. Thank you, Diva. This is very disconcerting. I feel very discombobulated. I'm sure some of you guys do too, looking at this mess that's next to me. But the thing that's troubling me the most is I'm having a hard time hearing myself. Is the mic a little... I changed where the mic is, and it feels a little quieter. Is that a little better? Maybe I'm just stuffed up. Let's see. See, everything is so convenient now. It's all within reach. Anyway, welcome everybody. I hope you guys all had a good weekend. This is yesterday. I worked on this for you guys. It's gonna sound crazy. Almost 12 hours, almost 14 hours straight, because I had to unplug everything in order to move stuff. But now everything's on wheels, so it should be a lot easier for me to move in the future. Oh, it's so convenient. Anyway, welcome everybody. This is definitely a work in progress. There's some things, a lot of things about it I don't like. Still things I'm going to change. I noticed my camera just tipped, so I'm a little cockeyed today. I don't know if I can handle that. Oh man, I'm tilted. You guys notice I'm tilted this way. We might just have to go with it. Let me see. How off is it? Oh, it's totally off. See, I changed how the camera... I checked this before the show, but it got bumped, I guess. Oh, well. Anyway, welcome, everybody. Could be a short show. I did do a lot of tests. I think things are working. We'll see. But yeah, this is a work in progress. I need to improve the lighting. I still want to do stuff with the backdrop, but this is stage one. Stage one. Get stuff a little more accessible. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome to my lurkers. Welcome to new folks. Welcome to regulars. Let me say hi to a few people. I'll say hi to who I see in my list so far. I see Cool Blue Reason, Stoic, Kruvek, Lost Elf, Seebeck, EmpyreanSky, B is here, Almost Life, and Revster. Oh, and Revster, your donation came in off hours. I did get it today, though. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Hey, Travis is here. Doc Bizzle is here. Volatile and Diva. Yeah, I'll tell you the thing I don't love about the new setup is it's just all this like too much. I don't know. I'll get used to it. I think I'll keep improving it. But it feels very dark and ominous on the sides of me now. Again, I'm telling myself, kid, it's a work in progress. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just you get it started. Anyway, it's a beautiful day in the Bay Area, which I love. Except that also means my studio is like a furnace. So if the noise you guys hear is the air conditioner, I hope that's okay. Travis says, is Jiffy still comfy? Jiffy's over there for the time being because his normal spot has been usurped by some other stuff. Let's see. Now let's start bringing in these requests. Oh, it is toasty in here. I'll be right back, just a second. I might take periodic breaks to go stand by the air conditioner over there. Okay, let's bring in your requests. Let's see. Okay, we got our drum loops. Oh, you guys get a ton of moods. I didn't do mood requests the last show. We'll do a few this show. We'll do a few from this show. Oh, thank you for appreciating the rack. The part of it that I'm excited, this part is this has always been in a rack. It's been down there, and so is the mixing board. This, it's helpful to have here, but it's not that valuable. It doesn't make that. But this, having this so I can see it, you guys probably noticed during shows I would often bend down to like, basically I was trying to adjust stuff on the rack, and it's a headache. Okay, let's see. We have our... Let's see. Bringing in these requests. Okay, here we go. Okay. Now why is it doing that? Hold on. Ugh. Sorry guys, something weird happened. Just gotta fix it. Okay, I think I got it. Yes, I do. No, I just, there's something I've still not fixed. Travis asked if the new set broke it. No, this is another issue that I keep having. And I keep forgetting to fix. I keep forgetting to test. It has to do with bringing in mood and mode requests. But anyway, that's my fault. We have 98 beats a minute from Doc Bizzle, key of B sharp from Kruvek, the Lydian mode requested by Azazlan, a mood of Reluctantly from Volatile 43, drum moves from Ariona Squire and Depeche Mode, full set of fills, sounds, and kit. So now that we have those, Skull is here. Oh, now that Skull is here, I want to welcome. Skull is one of our newest mods. Became a mod last week. Welcome, Skull. Thanks for joining the mod team. And again, thank you to Diva and Doc Bizzle as well. Thank you guys. And thanks to all of my mods, including my long-running ones. You guys are superstars. Thank you. Okay, let's load up these sounds. I get my mixing board back to 0. So I was all excited. I finally got my my Rhodes set up here. Oh man, I am so askew. The camera, the angle is killing me. Anyway, I finally got my Rhodes fixed and set up. And then I realized another note just died. Oh well. It's okay. I'll probably still use it tonight. But this is a Fender Rhodes. Classic. It's probably, I forget exact. I'm going to give you a rough guesstimate. I think it's about 40 years old at least. It probably was made in the early mid 70s. Let's see. Kruvek says, camera is just a happy accident. Yeah. It's weird because I see myself and I look, am I slouching? Wait, how do I compensate? There. If I stand like this, I'm sort of straight. No? Well, we'll see. At some point I might have to pause if this starts bugging me too much. Or maybe we'll just do topsy-turvy music today. Okay, from EmpyreanSky, we have the two-step remix. Groovy. Nice. Now that we have our kit, let's initialize, import our track names, generate our drum fills, generate our drum loops. Now, the issue with the camera is that I don't know if I want to tell you guys, or you won't be able to unsee it, but you see the walls, right? The wall hits the carpet. See how they're not symmetrical? They should be diagonals moving down to the point over here. And also the keyboard should be a straight line, but the keyboard is angled up. Which means this side is way too high, and this side is a little too low. Oh boy. And the whites are all messed up. They are not, I mean, the whites have always been messed up because I can't get those perfect just because the way the room is designed. For mathematical reasons, like it is not possible to have the lines perfect because I am in a diagonal, but the room is not square. So if you can visualize a rectangle, if you're in a diagonal, the walls, you can't make the walls perfect. If it was a square, I could. But I've gotten pretty close up until today when the camera, because I see the camera and it is like this. Camera 3, you're a horrible influence on camera 1. Look at this. Okay, let's see. Let's look at these loops. Enough of me talking. See, I shouldn't have told you guys. I shouldn't have told anyone. It would have just been me that noticed it. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Drum loops. Let's check out these drum loops. First up, Ariona Squire. Here we go. Let's check out Ariona Squire's beat. Nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I think the microphone is literally like 3 inches higher than it normally is, and it feels like it's a mile away from me. Still getting used to it. I gotta turn it up. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. What am I doing? Let's drop those a bit. Let's drop this snare a bit. That snare a bit. That snare a bit. And I dig that. Here it is, Arnie Squire's beat. EmpyreanSky noticed within a minute. You know, I feel you, Empyrean. Oh, it's hard. It is hard. It is hard for me to take right now. This is good. This is a growth opportunity for the kid. Growth opportunity for me to accept reality, not try to change it, just let it be. It's not important, kid. Okay, we got Depeche Mode, Raw from the Generator. And that's a sweet beat. I don't need to do almost anything. All I'm going to do is vary these hi-hats and get a little more shape to those snares. I'm not going to add any notes, though. Don't need to add any notes. Here it is, Depeche Mode. I love it. Nice. We got two great beats from Ariana Squire and Depeche Mode. Let me ask you, Depeche Mode. Well, the fact that you use Moog. See, some people, for a long time, I thought it was pronounced Moog. So Moog is the most famous synthesizer designer I forget his first name, was named Moog, and he designed all these amazing synthesizers. I always thought it was Moog because it looks like Moog, M-O-O-G. But then I saw an interview with him and he pronounced it, and it was pronounced Moog, Depeche Mode. Okay, let's see. We got our sounds from Zamar. We have bebop organ. Clockwork Ballerina from Lost Stealth. Oh man, we have a host, Rady Senpai. Oh, thank you so much for the host. Rady, you should stick around. Make a drum loop request. It's we're gonna start. Want to do nice things for our hosts. Want to give you a drum loop request. So make sure to do a drum loop request for the next track. But thank you so much for the host. Welcome all your viewers. And then we have Cool Blue Bells from Cool Blue Reason. Abraxas in it from Kruvek. Aaron's Attack from Revster. And Hypnotic Bliss from Travis. Okay. Well, let's see. Now that we have our sounds, you guys are going to vote on which of these will start the improv. So for anyone new, if you're not sure what's going on exactly, everything I do live is improvised, but I use sounds that chat requests. We turn people's usernames into drum loops and drum fills. You guys choose the speed, the tempo, the key, different things. So right now, chat is voting on which of these sounds starts the improv. And it could be one of the drum loops or bebop organ, clockwork ballerina, cool blue bells. Abraxas in it. Aaron's attack. Or hypnotic bliss. Yeah, Lost Elf. We haven't seen Chip Snacks in a while. Do any of you guys have seen Chip Snacks anywhere? I was a little worried. She went to on a overseas trip, and haven't heard from her since then. Hopefully, she's just living it up. Way too busy. Okay, give you guys a little more time. Let's see. So we got some new follows. I'm not sure if these came in today or right just now or later, but Timix401, Kantar, Frontlighter 86, Serafina Lucia, Monstro, Miss Dagger, Thug Waffle, Purple Edge Taj, Joe Visitor, Nightcrawler, 706, Zon Zed. Nice. Thank you for the follows, guys. Word Job asks if I'm using Ableton Live. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to pop up right there. Let me end voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Hypnotic Bliss. Yes, I use Ableton Live in conjunction with Logic Pro and a ton of Max for Live custom patches that I wrote. And I think Depeche Mode asked about getting tracks. As of now, the only place to hear what I do here is live on Twitch or on demand on the Twitch videos that are saved. Let's see. So we're starting with Hypnotic Bliss. Yeah, Jiffy's here. And Jiffy's always with me. Oh, thanks, Music Chick. It's probably going to evolve a bunch, but I needed to just get started with it. Okay, let's do it. First track of the day. First track of the day. Are we good, camera 3? Yeah, camera 3. Camera 3 might be a little shakier because everything is different, right? Camera 3, you might get confused. Okay, if you're new, I hope you make some requests for the next track, but during this improv we're about to do, you'll see people start doing title commands, and you guys can suggest as many titles as you want each track, and then I'll pick 5 of them, and then you guys will vote, and whichever one you choose is going to be the name of the improv. So let's get it started. We got Kia B-Sharp from Kruvek, 98 beats a minute from Doc Bizzle. So when Volatile's mood requests, I missed this. I just saw the first word. I just saw reluctantly, but apparently it was reluctantly accepting DST because the cost of updating the software has a terrible return on investment. That's not even gonna fit on the screen, I don't think. That I totally missed that. Oh, that's gonna be pretty funny if someone watches the video on demand. Like, what? But yeah, that's the mood. How am I gonna channel reluctantly accepting DST because the cost of updating the software is a terrible return on investment? I might stick with reluctantly accepting. I think the other thought is a little too complex. And we're in the Lydian mode, at least for the first section from Azazalin. Okay, here we go. It's time to etceterate. I warn you guys, sound levels, all sorts of stuff might be off because of... I hope not. I did do some tests, but just keep that in mind. Change can be painful sometimes. Here we go. Well, we made it through the first track. First improv, we made it through. I hope did it work? The camera switching stopped working. I noticed that. I forgot to test that. And look, the one thing I forget to test is not working. Why would that not be working? Anyway, oh, thanks for the calves. Thank you. Thank you. Today's show is definitely a work in progress. Okay, we started off with something mellow. Hey, it's George Takei. Howdy, George Takei. Oh, Fairy Vomit's here. Oh, thanks, there's Xanthos. I wonder, can I even switch cameras? I can. So why? So I can manually switch. I can go to camera 3, and you can follow me around camera 3. But for some reason, during the track, it wasn't switching automatically. Huh. Well, we might be just stuck with camera 1 tonight. Opus says, was all that equipment there before but off screen? Yes, it was. Well, this keyboard was way over in the corner over there, and I wasn't able to play it. There was no way to do it on the show. So being able to do this on the show, that was the debut. That track was the first time you guys have heard the Fender Rhodes. This stand I built over the weekend, or not, last week I built it. So that's new, but all the instruments were off screen. Now they're on screen. And then this stuff was underneath this keyboard. Yeah, so when I'm playing the track, I have custom coding that controls the camera switching, and for some reason it wasn't doing it. I do not know why. That does not make sense that would have stopped working. Well, would it? It doesn't make sense that I would think it would not work at all, that I wouldn't even be able to do it manually. The fact that I can do it manually makes me think it should have happened automatically as well. I don't know what happened. Another thing for me to figure out after the show. Oh, thanks, Dog Vizzle. You know, like this keyboard right here, this keyboard does not make any sounds itself. All it is a controller that controls sounds in a computer. And it's awesome, right? How it can do a billion things. But this keyboard basically is one sound because it's a piano. And it is so flawed in the most beautiful ways. Each note is a little different because you adjust every single note. You guys can't see it, but there's actually tone bars and hammers. And it's impossible to get every note to exactly sound the same, but that's the beauty of it. It just feels so alive playing that keyboard. It's hard to explain. It is the nicest feeling playing that keyboard. And even though like a note sometimes doesn't work at all, I still love it. I love the imperfection of, real raw instruments. Okay, let's see. Let's do our titles. Title time. Let's see. Let's see what you guys came up with. From Hallowed Hermit, Up in the Air. From Opus 831, Flowmosis. I believe that is a new word that you invented. I don't think I've ever heard that word. Flowmosis. It's a nice sounding word. It should be a word if it isn't one already. Let's see. Get a couple more. From Lost Elf, the mysterious light at the bottom of the sea. From Revster, Neptune's Rhythms. Now one more. From EmpyreanSky, At the Green Dragon. Okay, those are your options. Up in the Air, Flowmosis, The Mysterious Light at the Bottom of the Sea, Neptune's Rhythms, and At the Green Dragon. Now let's see, I'll do some shout outs to some more. There were a lot of good ones. I missed a lot. Let's see some other ones. Phoenix Lights from Sir Xanthos. Kruvex, I reject your reality and substitute my own. Quosies, guys, how long can the title be? Because I don't want to hit the word limit. Well, you probably well, Twitch has I think 400 or 500 character limit for messages, so you'll hit that limit eventually. We've had a couple really long titles. The problem is if they get so long they don't fit on the screen, then that's sort of a bummer. Leaning into a Spiral from Steve. Almost Lives. Does this recording studio make me look fat? Does it? Does it? Does the new setup make me look fat? Oh, man. Almost Life was on a roll there with those. Skulls, does this Vuvuzela make me look lopsided? Oh, you see, I had forgotten about the lopsided camera. Now you reminded me. Oh. Also from Skull, aiming to misbehave. Cool reasons. Camera One's pursuit of perfect imperfection. From Phoebus, Penelope the hamster is acting up. Zamar reluctantly accepting the camera tilt. Oh man. Okay, let's see you guys chose. Let's see you guys chose. Flowmosis from Opus 831. Thanks everyone for your titles, but that track will be remembered as Flowmosis, courtesy Opus 831. Is that your first title, Opus? We'll know in a second. Oh no, it's your second. Cherry Blossom Moon. That was a good one. Yeah, you got 73 titles. That's great. That's a lot for a first. I think that's the second highest for a first song. Our highest ever for a first song, I believe, was last Friday. Or Wednesday. I can't remember which show it was. Let's see. I'm taking my song notes. First time I'm going to click Fender Rhodes on here. So we haven't debuted a new instrument in a month since the Vuvuzela. Well, I guess this is an instrument, but it's not quite the same as a Vuvuzela. But I thought of another instrument I'm going to debut, maybe this week. I've never played it before, so I thought it'd be fun. And it's the kind of thing that might be actually hard to play. I'm going to play it on stream. I'm going to play the comb. I'm going to play the comb in an upcoming show. I will not play it beforehand. You guys will see me play my first notes. I'm not sure which show it will be. Maybe Wednesday or Friday show, probably, if I remember. Okay, let's start getting ready for our next track. Thanks, Sunshine and Black. Get some good rest. Thanks, Sir Xanthos. Oh, a musical saw. I should do that as well. A saw with a violin bow. That's the one. I have almost no experience with stringed instruments, but I've heard some great saw playing with bows. So we got some more new follows from Ukani, Sunshine and Black, Weird Yobs, there's Xanthos, Zexit, Snowblind Border, and Lucas Tillery. Thank you for those follows. Thanks, there's Xanthos. Mongo asked if I can play the harmonica. I have made some sounds out of a harmonica. I've been trying to sort of learn it a little bit recently, the last couple months, but I've had very little time. But I love the harmonica. I definitely don't think I could say I can play it though, but I've made some noises on it. Okay, let's start getting ready for our next track. A new empty track for us to fill. The other thing I like about the Rhodes is that it's always available. I always can reach over and play something. This keyboard, there are stretches where I can't do anything because I'm just waiting for sounds to load. So I like that about it. It's probably a little hard for you guys to see. This is one of the downsides. I put up these instruments. I realize they're probably very hard to see, but the kazoo has a position of honor in the center of the tambourine. You see that? It's probably a little hard to see, but I was thinking maybe we should get a spotlight just for the kazoo. Its own vanity light. Okay, let's see. Start bringing these requests. Oh yes, gonna do a drum loop for Rady Senpai, our host raider. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Bringing in these requests. Just a moment more. Okay, here we go. Okay, we have Vern the Satyr asks, what has your weekend been like? Well, it was almost exclusively working in the studio, getting it's so angled. Oh man, it's killing me. Getting my new setup. I had these two things here. Have about 1 million things plugged into them, and into each other, and also do different things around the room. There's also a computer under here that has a ton of stuff plugged in. 2 different computers. And in order to move them physically, I had to unplug 1 million things, and it was a huge project to do. So that was my weekend. How about yours? Okay, we have... Why did this happen again? Hold on. This keeps happening. Hold on. It's gonna be one of those days, guys. One of those days. Lots of tech problems. Okay. 110 beats a minute from Keo. C minor from Depeche Mode. That flavor of C minor is going to be the Phrygian mode from Kruvek. The second loop I might be in a different mode and key, but that will be our first section. Drum loops from our Raider, Rady Senpai, and Rice Megatron. Full set of fills, sounds, and the 70s kit. Let's load them up. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Let's see, get everything back to 0. Oh, thanks, almost. Thanks, EmpyreanSky. I actually slept the longest last night that I have in a month or two. I was so tired after, because I felt like I had to finish it by last night, because I was worried if I didn't, well, I needed today in an emergency if something went wrong. And of course there were some things I missed, but at least the show was basically functioning. A little crooked. Camera switching's not working, but we're basically here. Yeah, Flabort, it's not, unfortunately the bot's going to only know, it will know record of your previous username. It'll have no idea for your new username. Sadly, it's not that smart. Why is that not loading? To be or not to bot, you promoting yourself again? To be or not to bot is trying to get more followers than Onkbot right now. It's getting close, I think. Almost as many followers as Onkbot. Okay, let's see. We got the 70s kit from Flabor. Nice tight acoustic kit. Okay, let's see. Oh man. The crookedness of the keyboard is just agonizing to me. Okay, let's bring in our drum fills. Whoops. Let's generate these drum loops. Okay, first up, we have our host raider, Rady Senpai. Thank you again. Here it is. Here it is raw. Yeah. That is some pumping kick drum. The kick drum is the low note. The kicks, this sound. It's a lot of kicks there. We're gonna add one more right there so we know where one is. We're gonna do a little bit of volume work though on these guys. Oops. And that snare we're gonna drop just a bit. And let's see. Yeah, that feels good. I don't want to do too much of this because it's just grooving already. We're going to add one hat right there. That feels good. Here it is. Yeah. Groovy. And then we have Rice Megatron. Here it is, rice from the raw from the generator. Okay, let's see, I had a kick right here. And drop these snares a bunch. And drop these. Let's add one snare there. This kick here, we're gonna drop a bit. Put one kick there. Here we go. Rice Megatron. Sweet. Thanks, Rice Megatron. Thank you, Rady Senpai, as well for your beats. Let's check out the sounds you guys have requested. First up, we have from Almost Life, Solid Clav. Electric guitar harmonics from Dan Blubeck. Ice mallets from Judge 80. Basses pizzicato from Vern the Satyr. Celestial voices from Steve. And Synchroscope from Sniper Bob. Hey, Sniper Bob, how's vacation? Whoa. Is that a metaphor for your vacation, Sniper Bob? Cool, that's a groovy sound. We're not gonna, we can't use that to start though, because it's a rhythm sound, but we will definitely use it in the track. It just can't be the first sound. Let's see. So you guys choose which sound starts the improv, with the exception of Synchroscope, which will be in there but not the first. We could start with one of those drum loops, or with our solid clav, our guitar harmonics, ice mallets, pizzicato bass, celestial voices. Those are your options. Now, why? I'm going to be thinking in my brain, why was the program camera switching not working? But manual does work. They're both sending UDP messages from one computer to the other. Okay, let's see. Give you guys a moment more. Oh, I forgot to. One of my instruments is missing. Okay. Oh, thanks, Keo. Okay, ending voting. What you guys chose? Celestial Voices. Hmm. Oh, and we're in the Phrygian key from Kruvek. Phrygian key. Okay. Huh. This is going to have an interesting flavor with those voices in Phrygian. Okay, here we go. Well, it's weird, Clanky, is that manuals are going through. And when I trigger a camera change manually, it's sending a message the same way that the coded ones go. We'll see. Maybe it'll magically work this time. Maybe it was a weird fluke. We'll find out. But it could be some weird. It could be a software update that changed part of the functionality. Well, it's just weird that the messages are going through manually, just not when they were automated. Okay, let's do it. It's a good mode, Kruvek. Don't apologize. The modes have been a fun new addition to the show. That's a recent addition, and I like it. Some really interesting things have happened because of those mode requests. Because I tend to just I love Dorian mode so much. I tend to use it most of the time when I'm in minor. So it's you guys have got me to do a little bit more Phrygian and Aeolian than I would otherwise, and some Locrian, and some really cool things happen when I'm taken out of my taken out of the familiar. But this one is going to be Phrygian. And if you guys are not sure what we're talking about modes, I don't have a whole It's a music theory concept, and it's not that hard to learn, but I haven't written up anything. But if you go to the request site I created, I did create scales in each of the modes, so you can listen to those. Anyway, I'm being told it is time to etceterate. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Okay, music time. Looks like camera 3 and camera 2 decided to join in the fun. I did nothing. They just decided to. Oh, but camera 1 is still crooked. Thanks for the calps, everybody. Thank you. Oh, man. Sweet loops from our raider, Rady Senpai. And Rady, I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Please let me know. You can do say my name command, exclamation point, say my name. If I'm not saying that right, Rady Senpai. Thank you, though. And thanks, Bryce Megatron, as well, for your loop. That was a fun set of sounds. Totally colored by that mode. The Phrygian mode. Isn't that so distinctive? That's the Phrygian mode. I hope I was doing the right mode, right? I'm pretty tired, so I wouldn't put it past myself to mix up Phrygian with some other mode. It's funny, you know, we did that. That was a faster tempo. It was 110, and man, yeah. If you guys had chosen a different sound to start, it probably would have been a much less mellow track. Cool. Let's see our titles. Almost 100 titles. If we get 2 more titles before I start looking at them, we will be at 100 titles. Almost to 100 titles for that track. Let's see. Let's see. That's what you guys gave me. Oh, we got 100. Nice. From Flabor, the new Flabor, not the old Flabor, Glacial Gateway. From Doge de Mexico, Doge, The Return of the Sea. $99 from Kruvek. Oh man, there's gonna be some good ones to shout out afterwards. From Himitsuo, the riddle with infinite answers. And from Sweeties, we have minds like shattered glass. Okay, those are your options. Glacial Gateway, The Return of the Sea, 99, The Riddle with Infinite Answers, and Minds Like Shattered Glass. Well, let's see, do some shout outs. We have also some ones I missed. From Bezo, Thumper's Mystical Journey. Unknown did a shout out to Sniper Bob with Sniper Bob's Vacation. Let's see. From Sniper Bob, Uni Dolphins from the Neververse. From Cool Reason, please pass the Aeolian from the Phrygian. From Judge 80, hugging a baby porcupine. When when do porcupines develop their quills? I hope they are not born with them. I really hope they are not born with quills. I hope that is something they grow later. From B, wife of an exceptional child. The clockmaker's shop after dark, from Diva. Ariona Squire's pun, roads, spelled like the keyboard, less traveled. Lost Elves, looking at the world with a crooked eye. Oh man, now I'm remembering everything is crooked today. Okay, let's see you guys chose. The Riddle with Infinite Answers, from Himitsuo. Nice. Thanks everyone for your suggestions, but that track we remembered as The Riddle with Infinite Answers. Oh, and song notes. What did I do? I did played a few notes on the roads. It barely counts, but we'll put it down as, and I did some Melodica, that's right. This is Himitsuo's second title. Nice. And Sniper Bob says, they get their quills on their bar mitzvah. Okay, so we're told by Phippus and Fairy Vomit they do have them when they're born, but they are super soft. So you could totally hug a baby porcupine. That's good to know. I'm making a note to myself. Crooked Camera 1, as if I'm going to forget this. I'll fix it for next show. Oh, it's really hard to look at. Okay. Let's bring in our request for the next improv. Are we at 16,000? We passed 16,000? I didn't see that. That's awesome. 16,000. Crazy. Okay, let's create a new empty track. It's starting to finally cool down a bit in here. Exactly at 16,000? Oh, that's awesome. 16,000 titles. How many words are in a novel? Is that like I don't know. What's the average number of words in a novel? It's like 50,000 words or something? 50 to 100,000 is sort of range. Is that right? Zigzag. All the sounds that I currently use on the keyboard, on this keyboard, are from Logic Pro's default library. There's no third-party sounds that I use. 50,000, 100,000. That's the thing, is that our titles, assuming the average number of words is 2 or 3 words, we're basically at a novel now. Almost at a novel. If we lined up all the titles you guys have done, well, okay, maybe we're a little ways away. But yeah, 16 times 3, we're getting close. Okay, let's bring in some requests. Let's see. I don't know if it's in GarageBand. Zigzag. I'm not sure. Let's see. Key. So I know there's a lot of mood and mode requests. I'm probably going to only periodically do mood and mode requests tonight because there's a bug. So every time I bring in a mood or mode request, I have to like take 15, 20 seconds, 30 seconds to fix something. So I'm not going to do them every track for that reason. I need to fix that bug. It's been on my list and I keep forgetting to fix it. It's a real annoyance. Okay, we have our requests. Let's see what you guys give me. We have 100 beats a minute from Last Elf, Key of C from Tice. The Betrayer, Tice the Betrayer. I almost forgot the key part of your name, Tice the Betrayer. Drum moves from Fiend and Skull. Full set of fill sounds and a kit from Keo. Let us load these up. I get my mixer back to 0. Hey Ishmael, thanks for the host. Thank you. Welcome Ishmael and friends. Whoops. So I've got to wait a second. Why am I getting a software license agreement interrupting me? For Xcode. What would be opening that? I guess I'll... Hey, Peterbilt. Fiend's first request. Congrats, Fiend. Let's see. Let's try this again. There we go. Okay, sorry guys, take me a second. Get this fixed. Okay, now we're good. From Keo we have the Big Beat Remix Kit. Let's check it out. Whoops. That's a big... What is going on here? Oh, I gotta wait a second to fix this again. It's a Monday, guys. Tech Problems Monday. Almost ready. Almost ready. Okay, let me fix this manually. You guys can appreciate this. I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing. I'm manually loading these last two sounds because they got messed up. Aren't you glad that normally this part of the process is automated? Every once in a while it messes up though. Uh-oh, which is... Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Yeah, I use AppleScript to automate it. Literally is moving the mouse around the screen. Someone tell me if there's a better way to do it, but because I cannot directly access this program. There's no API to do that. So I've coded yeah. Okay. There's our kit. Now that we have our kit, we can get going. Let's initialize, import our track names, generate these drum fills. It has such a good cowbell sound. Let's include the possibility of a cowbell in our generated loops. Give it a high probability of a 3. It's pretty high. Okay. First up, we have Fiend, raw from the generator. Here it is. Well, that is quite an aesthetic beat, Fiend. I like how that beat looks. That looks really cool. You don't see beats look like that very often. Nice. Okay, let's add a kick right here. This snare we're going to drop just a little bit in volume. And these two snares I want to drop a bunch in volume. All these cowbells we're going to drop a bit. I want a snare there, and that'll be, I think that's it. We're going to honor that, all that silence. Be a very spacious beat. Yeah, let's keep it spacious. Put a little reverb and delay though. Nice. Thanks, Fiend. Thanks for your beat. Next up, Skull. Here it is, raw from the generator. Okay, let's add a kick right here. Let's see, drop these snares a bit. And these kicks we're going to drop a bit. Drop these hats a bit. There it is, Skull's beat. Nice. Sweet. Thank you, Fiend and Skull, for your beats. It is time for our sounds. First up from Clanky, we have Sine Sub Bass. From Unknown, we got 70s Funk Clav. Looks like that's overdriven. Maybe my headphones are too loud. Is that possible? We got our Slap Strat from Flabor. Descent from Enyodi. Liquid Breath Flute from Judge 80. And Alien Discovery from Rice Megatron. Cool. So that's one of those rhythmic sounds. So I will use it in the improv, but it can't be the starting sound because the rhythms don't always are a little troublesome sometimes to handle, but because of the way the computers talk to each other. But anyway, it will get used. Don't worry. Just not first. Okay, you guys are gonna choose which of these is first, with the exception of Alien Discovery. Whoops. And I left that screen too soon. No, I didn't leave it too soon. I hadn't created the poll yet. Okay, there it is. We could start with one of those drum loops or our Sine Sub Bass. Our Funk Clav. Our Slap Strat. Descent. Our Flute. Not 6 though. I forgot to take it off the list. Anything but 6. But it will be used. Oh, thanks, Franbox. Ooh. If any of you guys have dogs, it's so funny when they dream. Jiffy is dreaming right now, and he's barking in his dream. I don't know, he's chasing a rabbit, or who knows what he's doing. Or he saw a pit bull that looked at him the wrong way. But when he barks, it sounds more like he's hiccuping. It's the funniest thing. Give you guys a moment more. Oh, you could hear it. Yeah, that was Jiffy. That was I'm glad you guys could hear that. Over the din of the air conditioner. I'm so bummed I have. Kruvek says Jiffy is chasing camera 3. Okay, ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. Wow! Skullvalanche's drum loop. Sweet. Well, don't worry. We're going to use all those sounds and loops in there, but we're starting with Skull's drum loop. Okay, so if anyone has just stumbled in, what I'm about to do is totally improvised. But I got a ton of help. Chat chose which sounds we're going to use. They chose which sound will start us off, which is a drum loop that was generated from Skullvalanche, also known as Skull's username. We're going to have a whole bunch of drum fills generated by people's usernames. Chat has chosen the opening key. It'll be in key of C to start out at least. 100 beats a minute as requested by Lost Elf. And yeah. So if you're new, make some requests for the next improvisation. And everybody be suggesting titles. So here we go. It is time to etceterate. Here we go. Let's see if the camera switches work again. Unexpectedly, they worked in the second song. I did not do anything differently. I don't know why they didn't work the first one. Here we go. Yeah. How about those loops from Fiend and Skullvalanche powering that track? That was groovy. Thanks, guys. Nice set of sounds. A little funky mix there. Let's see. Title time. Over 100 again. Wow. You guys are on fire. Oh, thanks for the calps. Thanks, guys. Oh, hey, David Schmosh. Revster's still here. Thank you again, Revster. I really appreciate that from earlier. Thank you, Revster. Let's see. Let's look at your titles. Yeah, I think I woke up Jiffy when I played the trombone. Although I think he's fallen back asleep. Because the rest of the time I'm listening with in-ear monitor, so he can't hear anything except for acoustic things like my voice, or if I play one of the horns or something. So he digs the shows where I don't play any instruments, where I'm just playing keyboards. Those are probably his favorite shows. Man, you guys suddenly started talking about waffles. I totally missed how that happened, I guess. From Peterbilt 389, a parade on Saturn's rings. Steve's Smugglers Run. That's why there are 100 titles. Is for some reason you guys started talking about waffles. 50% of these titles are waffle titles. Oh, and a donation from Clanky. Thanks, Clanky. Thank you so much. Thank you, Clanky. You know, I think as close as I'm going to get to the waffles is Buttermilk Galaxy from Enyoti. Because I know if I bring a waffle title over, it's going to win. So many waffles. I feel like after I do this song poll, should I do a separate poll of like the top, and you guys will choose an alternate title. We'll have 2 titles with this song. How about that? An alternate waffle title. I'll do a second poll of just waffle titles. From Mitsuo, I'm going to use this one's pretty. Humpty Dumpty's Last Will and Testament. Let's see, one more title. And from Unknown, a UFO landed in my backyard. Okay, those are your options. A Parade on Saturn's Rings, Smugglers Run, Buttermilk Galaxy, Humpty Dumpty's Last Will and Testament, and a UFO landed in my backyard. Votes coming in. Okay, we'll do our waffle poll after this one. Alt title. Schoeniger says, I really must know your view on pineapple with pizza. Like, do I like it? I don't think I have strong feelings either way. I wouldn't say I love it, but I also I do like it, but I don't love it. I'm fine with it, you know. I'm probably not going to order it, but if someone serves it to me, I'll happily eat it. That's where I am. Oh, thanks, Ninja Fleas. There's actually an Indian pizza place, Indian influenced pizza place near where I live, and they serve things like chicken pizza masala. It's actually is really good place. It's too expensive for the neighborhood, I think, but really good. Skull says, kid, pineapples to pizza as raisins are to cookies. Well, I agree. I feel like people are going to tell you that they put pineapple on. No one's going to try to sneak you pizza with pineapple on it without telling you, and it's a surprise. I feel like it's part of the advertising. Okay, I'm ending voting. Oh, it's a three-way tie. I'm going to do a tiebreaker from the Greeks. Three-way tie. Drum roll. And it's Smugglers Run, decided by Nix. Decided by Nix. So thanks everybody for your title suggestions, but that one is going to be remembered as Smugglers Run by SunGlowSteve. But you know what, guys? Let's do our. Like I said, we'll have a alt title. It will go in the song notes. If I ever get all this stuff online, there'll be song notes and say chat chose an alternate title featuring waffles. So let me create a poll quick for this. Do I need to put variables? I think that should work. Let's see. Waffle. I might totally mess myself up by doing this poll, but we'll do it. I might totally destroy To Be or Not To Be trying to do this little thing. What's today? What's the date today? We don't want to bring any waffles from previous dates. Looks like about 28 titles. Let me sort them. Okay. We're going to create a new poll. How do I do that? I do this so rarely. Oh yes, I can do it from this screen. Okay, is this going to work, guys? Yes, it is. I think. Oh yeah, I need to give it a name. Just to warn you, I don't know if To Be or Not To Be's going to do an announcement after this, because I can't remember how I coded it for these alt. Oh wait, could I do that? Well, it's going to erase the other one. This is going to mess everything up. Well, I'll take a gamble. I'm going to take a gamble. Okay, hopefully this works. It's a little complicated what I'm trying to do here with To Be or Not To Be. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to start bringing these over. Hopefully you guys actually wanted this done. Okay, let's see. From Sniper Bob, falafels for waffles. Waffle conundrum from Fairy Vomit. Who cares about a crooked camera when you've got waffles? From Lenina. Waffles and big decisions from Schoniger. You know, I'm going to do more than 5 today. I'll do. Let's see. What's the random number? I'll do 7. I'll do 7 on this poll. From Azazlin, today's a good day for a waffle invasion. Waffles in my pocket from David Schmosh. And with Skull. With great waffles comes great responsibility, ... to use good syrup. Okay. Now there are your options. Falafels for waffles. Waffle conundrum. Who cares about a good crooked camera when you've got waffles? Waffles and big decisions. Today's a good day for a waffle invasion. Waffles in my pocket. And with great waffles comes great responsibility to use great syrup. Or to use good syrup. So this is the alt title. The alt title. Somebody's got to tell me, why did you guys start talking about waffles? I still don't know. Now I got to wait 20 seconds for you guys to hear my question because of stream delay. At least there's no delay of chat. So once you finally hear my question, shout out the other good legit ones. Let me see. I think I've left. It's a little tricky for me to do that. Can I do that? Yeah, unfortunately I don't think I'll be able to do that. Yeah. Sort of it's tough to go backwards on. Well, can I? I'll try to do that. Give you guys a moment more to vote. It looks like voting's over though. Yeah, sorry, I'm having a trick with that. Okay, any voting. Let's see what it is. With great waffles comes great. Let me fix that. Great responsibility to use good syrup. That came from Skull. With great waffles comes great responsibility to use good syrup. You know what's sweet? Is a buddy of mine is going to be sending me some fresh Vermont maple syrup. I should be getting it soon. Pretty psyched. Straight from a tree He is going to a farm. I'm going to walk up to a tree, and he's going to get me some. Okay, we have our alt title. So that track has 2 titles. Oh, and did I do anything on that track? Did I take my notes? I never took my notes, did I? I did some trombone. That was it, right? Just trombone. I think I just did trombone. So I'm making the note of the alt title. Yeah. Tapir Natsubot did a good job. Added both credits. You guys probably told me why Waffles was spoken, but I've already missed it because chat has gone so quickly. So I'm gonna never know. I will never know. Oh, and thank you so much again to Clanky for the donation. Thank you for that. To be or not to bot. That's one of the meanest things you've ever said. Well, I'll tell you what you're awesome at, to be or not to bot. You're awesome at passing butter. That's it. Let's see. Get ready for the next track. Oh, were you guys? What? See, I'm so curious. What were you guys talking about? We got some new follows from Sweeties, Croatia Boy 2308, Poyo Paya, and Hawkwin 5 and Ishmael. Thank you for those follows. I'm very confused. Hey, Cruella. How's it going, Finland? Okay, let's do another one. Let us do another track, another improv. He's back asleep again. Jiffy is asleep again. Okay, I finally have the answer. B tells me, someone asked what was better, waffles or French toast? And it took a mind of its own. And waffles won? Waffles won that debate? I don't know if I agree with that. I mean, given the, I love all of them. I love waffles, I love pancakes, I love French toast. But if I have a choice, French toast every time. French toast every time. I was in New Orleans a couple years ago. I was there filming a music festival, and well, that makes it sound. I was doing something at a music festival, Unfortunately, not so much about the music. But anyway, there's a restaurant, a diner in New Orleans that they serve. That you go in and you buy one pancake, and they serve it to you. It's on a pizza pie. It is the entire size of a pizza, one pancake. And there were two of us. And we couldn't even eat a quarter of it. It was so big. I feel like I had my fill of pancakes after that for a long time. Are you guys sick? Well, I feel like I need to do a poll now of waffles versus pancakes versus French toast. But I'm worried I'm going to get banned from Twitch for not doing enough music. Maybe after this song we'll do one. I can't talk too much. We'll do another poll maybe, if I remember. Remind me if you guys want that to happen after the track. If you don't, then don't remind me and I'll totally forget about it. Okay, let's bring in these requests. Okay. Let's skip these in. Okay. And Nani Moose BOG says the poll won't be accurate though. People are gonna ride the meme train. You're probably right. If we do a poll, people are gonna vote for waffles just because of the. Maybe I should wait a week or so. Okay, we've got a request here. 90 beats a minute from Almost at Life. D minor from Brucos. Drum loops from Fairy Vomit, and Eric was taken a full set of Phil sounds. We got the drum and bass remix kit from Poyo Paya. Let's load everything up. Well, I get my mixer back to 0, and I forgot to check. Are we good? We're good. Sweet. Okay. Here's our kit, drum and bass. So now that we have our kit, we can those are some cool sounds. We'll have to use those. Give them as possibilities for our first up. Let's make our drum fills. And I think those will need to be on a different. Let's do these drum loops. Let's include that as a possibility. A 3. And let's include that as a possibility. do it for that one. Okay. Oh, first request. Nice. Sorry, it's already gone by, but congrats to whoever had their first request. Okay, let's check out these loops. Okay, first up, we have Fairy Vomit. Nice. Let's add a big kick right there, and big kick right there. That snare right here we're gonna drop. Actually, let's do. Here it is. Let's drop that a bit. Cool. Thank you, Fairy Vomit. And then we have Eric Was Taken. There's two ways to interpret this username that I can think of. Either the username Eric had already been taken by somebody and so was unavailable, or Eric was literally kidnapped. I hope it's the former. Here it is. Here's Eric Was Taken, takener, because it doesn't quite fit. Raw from the generator. Man, the underscore and the lowercase a sound, that's intense. Let's add a kick right here. These snares, we're going to do a bit of a crescendo. That means they slowly get a little, well, they get louder. Each hit will get louder. Let's shape these a bit. Add a kick right there, and I think these sounds I want to drop a bit in volume. Do I want anything else? Oh yeah, this snare I want to drop a bit as well. Here it is. Eric Was Taken. And I think those can be a little louder. I didn't mean to take them so low. That's not very well. Let's make that louder. And actually, you know, I want to do one other thing on this. And that kick I want to drop just a bit. Nice. Thanks, Eric Was Taken. Thanks, Barry Vomit. We have our beats for this track. Let's check out the sounds you guys give me. First up from Phoebus, Arctic Noise lead. Dirty growling bass from Flabor. Whoa. 80s FM bass attack from David Schmosh. Whoa. 90s Turkish Oud Lute from Lenina. Dombro chords from Dom. And then Judge 80's requested Made from Stardust. Okay. We have our sounds. You guys choose which one is going to start the improv. It could be one of those drum loops from Fairy Vomit or Eric Was Taken's usernames, or Arctic Noise lead. Dirty growl and bass. 80s FM bass attack. Turkish lute. Our Dombro chords. Or Made from Stardust. Okay. Let's see. It's finally starting to cool off a little bit. Nope, I guess it's not. Oh, that's bad. I'll be right back. Where is my tape? There it is. I can't get to it. So my air conditioner vents the hot air out of the room, but the tube got disconnected from the wall, so it was venting all the hot air right back into the room. So I deluded myself into thinking it was cooler, but it's actually even hotter than it was. Okay, I'm ending voting. What you guys chose? Made from Stardust. Made from Stardust. Huh. Just thinking. That changes everything. Changes everything, guys. Because the first sounds, I was hearing this massive Arctic Noise lead and dirty growl and bass. If you guys had chosen those sounds, been a much more intense, I think. But we're going to start with this mellowness. I could keep the whole track mellow, or maybe we start mellow and we get crazy. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what happens. So if you're just joining, what I'm about to do is improvised. I don't know what's going to happen yet, but we are working with a bunch of sounds the chat chose. We're starting with the sound Made from Stardust. Let's see. Okay, time to etceterate. Let's do it. Okay, that one was long. Hope that's okay. I let that one carry on pretty long. I was just feeling so good. Those beats from Fairy Vomit Eric was taken were great. It's a nice set of sounds. Oh, thanks for the calps. Thanks, everybody. Oh, and I even got some claps. A lot of calps, though. Ah, that was, yeah. Nice set of sounds. Thanks, guys. Thanks for those requests that made that happen. Let's look at your titles. 120 titles. Man, you guys are prolific tonight. Oh, thanks, Goliath. Thanks, Refster. If it's us is another minute of that song, we all would have achieved enlightenment. Oh, thanks, Corebow Bunny. Wait, why did that just pop up? That's not supposed to pop up. Okay, title time. Title time. From Puyo Payo we have The Reigning Poet. Oh, man. Oh, so many good ones. Oh, so was... Oh, was that... Did that sound like I was singing Yoda? Oh, man. I guess it sort of did, didn't it? Yoda, Yoda. I think I was singing more Yodo, but Yodo. I guess it sounds like Yoda. Oh, there's so many Yoda ones in here. Painting the Sky from Diva. Oh, that's weird. Odie, were you timed out for doing a clip? You shouldn't be. You're supposed to be able to do clips without getting timed out. I apologize if you were timed out for that. You're not. You should work. I think it might be because you combined other text in it. I'm not sure. Let's see. From Queerabout Bunny, Moonshine, Moon Dance. From Travis, Peace in This Madness. And one more. So many good ones. One last one. From Mitch 637, The Master's Sorrow. There's your options. The Reigning Poet, Painting the Sky, Moonshine, Moondance, Peace in This Madness, and The Master's Sorrow. Oh, the title was Be Crafty's idea? Okay. Well, we'll switch it if that's selected. Okay, I'll do some shout outs. Let's see, what do we have? Chloe for President's Yoda's Journey Through Time. Goliath's Matter of Factory. Saxon 1976, Bob Ross's Inner Struggle. C. Benetti's Fanfare for the Uncommon Yoda. Judge 80's Yoda Yodeling. I feel like if somebody could produce a video of Yoda yodeling, that would be huge. It would go viral in a second. Can you imagine little Yoda yodeling in his voice? I think Yoda's natural voice is a high falsetto. It's just a crystal clear, beautiful voice. And it's just over time, he's, you know. Washed in Simplicity from Doc Bizzle. Yoda lost in the supermarket from Arkhamare. Old Men Playing Dominoes from Diva. Okay, any voting. Let's see what you guys chose. Ooh, it's a tie between Painting the Sky and Moonshine Moondance. Let's break the tie. And Cronus has chosen Painting the Sky from Diva. Thank you, Diva. Thanks, everyone, for your title suggestions. But Cronus cast the tie-breaking vote for Painting the Sky. Yeah, you guys have been real creative with titles. Good job, chat. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, yeah, press this button. That button. Sometimes I just can't remember how to run the show. Just, I stare at this. And they're even helpfully labeled. Each button is labeled. And I just cannot think what I'm supposed to do. What did I do on that? I did some singing, a little bit of singing, and I did some flute, right? I think that was it. No other instruments? I think that was it. I do not recall playing any other instruments. I'll tell you what I was thinking about. I was thinking about playing the triangle on that one, then I forgot. I was like 3/4 in the song. I was like, maybe I should do some triangle towards the end, and then I forgot. Okay. Some new follows from Jack's Jet, Dread Lucky, Vorikri. Let's see, Dino, Man-Made Platypus, Sumerio 2017, and Lone Kitsune, Sci-Fi Danny. And thank you for those follows. Thank you for supporting live music on Twitch. Thank you for not minding that my whole screen is topsy-turvy today. It is driving me nuts looking at myself crooked, The keyboard is crooked. The lights are crooked. But I guess just before I started the show, I knocked the camera. And you would think it's an easy thing to fix. It is not. It is extremely difficult to straighten the camera. Because it is positioned directly behind a monitor. Actually, you know, I'm curious. I have a question for you guys. So, you might notice that it sort of looks like I'm staring right at you, right? Most of the times when you see people using webcams and stuff, like if you call them on Skype or something, they're looking off to the side, and that's because of the way the camera's positioned. Do you guys like that, or is it weird that I'm sort of looking straight at you guys? Because it's certainly not common on Twitch to do it that way, but it's more the way it's more traditional media does it that way. But the only way I think the reason it isn't done very often is in order to do that, you have to have the camera far enough away, and I have my screen positioned just below it so that I can look at my screen, but it looks like I'm looking at the camera, but I'm actually looking at my screen. But I've been meaning to ask that, if it was weird. But yeah, the only way it's possible is because my monitor that I'm looking at, guys, is like, it's about 9 feet away from me, the monitor. I needed to put it that far back so that it would not be in the shot, but I could still, by looking at the monitor, you guys can't tell. The camera is actually about 6 inches higher, it's almost 8 or 9 inches higher than the screen. But I think one of the reasons why it's so weird, like video chat has not taken off, why it's weird when you call someone on Skype, it doesn't, it's like sort of awkward. It's because you can't look right at them, right? So each of you is looking off to the side, so you never really make eye contact. So computer manufacturers, you got to solve this problem. You have to put the webcam in the center of the screen. When you do that, video chat is going to explode. It's going to explode. But until then, video chat is... Because think about it. When we see video chat in sci-fi films, they're not looking off to the side, right? They're looking straight at each other. So, come on, tech, fix it. Get it right. You heard it here first. Put the camera in middle of the screen. That will solve the issue. Okay, so I guess Tom says, you gave us 1,000-yard stare earlier. Well, I'm glad you guys don't mind it. Every once in a while, I set it up that way, then I forgot to ask. I've done however many shows, 100 shows, and only now I thought to ask if people liked it or thought it was weird, because it's uncommon. I mean, I liked it in theory because I wanted that kind of vibe, but I didn't know. So it's nice to hear at least most of you like it. EmpyreanSky says nobody uses Skype anymore. Well, you know what, Facebook or Discord or whatever it is, trying to do video chat, it's not going to get big until you can look each other in the eye as you're talking to each other. Let's see. Let's get ready for the next one. There's a band. One of my favorite band names of all time is a band from the United Kingdom. I do not remember which part of the United Kingdom. Called We Were Promised Jetpacks. We Were Promised Jetpacks. I don't know why I thought of that. I saw them once. They were a cool band. We Were Promised Jetpacks. Great band name. Goliath asks if I do song ends that aren't fade out. Sometimes I do. It's much harder to do since what I do is based on loops. It's hard to do like a full band ending looped. So usually the way I end is I do a fade out, or I sometimes will remove most of the instruments and end on just one instrument, and then it just stops. But yeah, endings are tricky. Endings are definitely tricky. And sometimes the computer crashes in the middle of the song and it just ends like that abruptly. That's only happened maybe out of 700 songs we've done on Twitch. I think it's happened like 5 times, 5 or 6 times. Frightened Rabbit, yeah, that's another good band. They're great too. We Were Promised Jetpacks, however, is one of my favorite band names. What other band names do I like? Joy Division. I don't know why. I love that name, Joy Division. How about you guys? Chat. Tell me favorite band names. These don't necessarily have to be bands you like. You might hate their music, but think they have an amazing band name. Like, I'm sure all of you think that Hootie and the Blowfish is the best band name of all time. But correct me if I'm wrong. I was like, I got a bunch of new people just showed up. Arctic Monkeys. Everybody, you have to do this right now. Google snow monkeys. And do Google image search for snow monkeys. They're these monkeys in Japan that hang out in hot springs, and it's all snowy around them, and they just chill in the hot springs. There's amazing photos of these snow monkeys. Okay, I'm gonna start bringing in these drum loops. Wow, we have so many new people who have requested drum loops, and there's no way I can get everybody, unfortunately, but I will get as many as I can. Let's see. Let's see, getting these requests in. The Mars Volta. Bad Company. And you will know us by the Trail of Dead. I know that's they have to make new billboards just to fit that band name on there. Biffy Clyro, I've heard Biffy. Okay, let's bring it out. Let's see. That was sort of slow. Let's speed it up. Let's speed it up. I don't know. Should I risk it? I'm a little hesitant to do a faster track with all these technical changes I've made, but let's do it. Let's do it. I'll do it. Faster track. Just getting these in. Okay. We are good to go. We have 130 beats a minute from Clarabelle Bunny. G sharp minor from Schoeniger. Drum loops from I Try Way Too Hard and Anani Moose BOG. Full set of drum fill sounds. We got the classic techno kit from David Schmosh. That'll be a good kit for 130 beats a minute. Let us load up these sounds while I get my mixer back to 0. Oh, that's not good. Oh, man. Come on, computer. You can do better than this. Wait, did it crash? Whoa. That has never happened before. That particular thing has never happened before. Man, what could possibly have happened? It's okay, guys. It's an easy fix, but that's nerve-wracking. That is nerve-wracking. Did To Be or Not to About stop talking to you guys for a little while? Okay, let me get this fixed. Yeah, it's a bunch of first-time requests. Oh, and a donation just came in from KMag TV. Thank you, KMag TV. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Oh. Yes, thank you, KMag TV. Okay, let's see. I think we're. Whoa, it quit that too. Wow. Depeche Mode's asking if I using the Sapphire. It's. Are you talking about one of my interfaces? I forget which one. It is a Sapphire. There's 3 different interfaces I'm using because there's 3 different computers involved in what's happening, and sadly, it was painful. I had to have 3 interfaces. I thought when I started this show, when I planned to start this show, I thought I was going to be able to do it on one computer. Boy, was I wrong. No possible way with what I wanted to do was possible with one computer. Then I thought I'll do it on 2 computers. Quickly I realized that was impossible. And finally, I accepted that it needed to be 3 computers. And truthfully, it would be helpful to have a 4th computer. The 4th computer would just do drums. Because as you guys may notice on this next track, the drums sometimes might stutter because when I'm faster speeds, the drums have a hard time. That's why I don't like doing fast tracks that often. It's just because the computer just can't handle all the notes. Let's see. I think we're almost good. Yes, I agree. Isis Toy. I cannot tell you how bummed I was when I realized that I could not pull it off with one computer. I was very bummed. Very bummed. That's not to say there are not looping type things you could do with one computer. It's just I had traveled too far down a path, and I didn't want to compromise on all this other stuff I'd done. But yeah, basically one of the computers is where Ableton Live runs, and that controls all the loops. One computer is where all the sounds are, the Logic, the keyboard sounds, and then one computer is the dedicated streaming computer. And the streaming computer is also handling a bunch of work related to the credits. Okay, we're almost ready. Poyo Pai asked about how I sync the machines. Well, so I'm not... the only time sync is an issue is when sounds have inherent rhythms to them, and that's why you'll hear me say, great sound, but I can't start with it. Those are sounds that, yeah, if you hold the note down, it does a rhythm. I don't have to worry about tempo stuff because Ableton Live is sending the instructions. So when I play a loop, when I record a loop, right, what I'm recording is not the audio. I'm recording musical instructions for what I did. And then those instructions are sent from one computer to the other computer, and the other computer just hears those instructions and instantly sends the music back, those instructions back as actual audio. So that way I avoid most syncing issues, except with sounds that have a rhythm as part of them. Let's see. Okay, we're good. We got our kit. I mean, one downside is that with Logic is that it has to be the master. You have no option but to have it be the master, so I couldn't go that route because I needed Ableton to be the master. So that's one traditional way of syncing. I couldn't do it that way. Okay, let's see. We got our sounds loaded. So in our kit. So let's generate these beats. First, we'll bring in our track names, generate our drum fills, generate these drum loops. I feel like we got to include that as a possibility. And so, give it a probability of 1. So it might not happen, but it may happen. Whoops, I got to do that again. Am I going to do fast beats? I feel like I'm setting myself up for disaster. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Take a gamble. Take a gamble with the computer. Oh yeah, you guys, I didn't have this on. Whoops. First up, we have I Try Way Too Hard. Look at all those kicks. Here it is. This is gonna be intense, guys. I'm warning you in advance. Be ready for this. Oh, it wasn't quite as intense as I expected. I forgot that it's not a super intense kit. Okay, let's vary these a bit. Let's add a kick right here so we know where 1 is. Let's drop these a bit. And let's drop those kicks just a bit. Drop all those snares. And let's just to help. Let's put a snare there. Okay, here we go. Nice. Thanks, I Try Way Too Hard. And then we have Anonymous. Anonymous. Here's Anonymous. BOG, raw from the generator. That is awesome. Okay. Let's carry those. I'm going to drop this snare a lot because I'm digging the pattern that's generated from those first two. Let's drop this snare a bit. And I think I do want a kick there though. I'll drop this down a bit. And let's put an open hat there. And that'll be it. That looks good. Let's drop this snare a bit too. Okay, here's Anonymous. Actually, let's drop this kick a bit more. And these two snares here, let's drop just a bit. Not that much. There we go. Thank you, I Try Way Too Hard, and Anonymous BOG. Thank you for your beats. Let's check out our sounds. We got from Bruco's upright jazz bass. From Elite dark bass drive. Church organ from Clanky. 12-string acoustic guitar from Poyo Paya. Oh, look at me. I forgot to get everything back to 0. That's messed me up. Okay. Our guitar. Xylophone. And wooden pluck. Oh, the xylophone came from Mumblepug. Whoops. This was a xylophone. And then wooden plucks from Effortless Mountain. Okay. So, time to choose which one starts the improv. It could be one of those loops or our upright jazz bass, dark bass drive, church organ, acoustic guitar, a xylophone, or wooden plucks. You guys choose. And if anyone is just joining, this show is all about improv. Everything I do is improvised, but chat makes a ton of requests that shape that improv, that make it happen, including the sounds, which chat is choosing which one I'll use first. Chat also chooses the starting key, which is G sharp minor. I'll start there. I may drift away from that, but I'll start there. 130 beats a minute from Clarabelle Bunny is our speed. And we turned I Try Way Too Hard and Anonymous BOG's usernames into drum loops. We also turned a bunch of other folks into drum fills. Wow, I'm seeing there's going to be a lot of people represented tonight on the shout out. I'm seeing no duplicates in the drum fills. I know we got a lot of requests when there's no duplicates. Is that right? Is that possible? Looks like it. Okay. Ending voting. Let's see what it is. Dark bass drive. Wow. From Elite, dark bass drive. Okay, let's do it. Keep your fingers crossed that. Ah, man, my heater. Ah, this is no good. Let me just turn this off. This air conditioner keeps getting disconnected from the wall. If it heats up, I'll have to take a little break to tape it or something. Oh, it's so nice and peaceful, quiet now. Could you guys hear the difference? So much nicer. Okay, anyway. Everybody wish the camera number 2, not camera number 2, computer number 2, the best of luck on this track because it's pretty busy drum beats that sometimes are tough for the computer. So let's give it some good vibes. Okay. Here we go. Ready to etcetera. Let's do it. Good job, Computer 2. Computer 2 did a good job. Did not choke on the drums that time. Thanks for those loops. Might try way too hard in a Nani Moose BOG. That was a little wacky but fun little track. Nice sounds. How about the upright jazz bass and organ we ended on? And then we started off with the massive dark bass drive. And then when I was doing that second loop at the end, I was using the dark bass drive as a melodic sound. That was that high synthesizer sound. Same sound, used totally differently. First loop, really low. Second loop, really high. Very versatile sound. Yeah, and then the acoustic guitar from Pollo Pio was nice. We had the xylophone and the wood plucks. Yeah, that was a cool mix. Oh, thanks for the calps. Shonagar says, how much cardio do you think the kid gets a night from bobbing up and down to this? Probably a fair amount. I think I get more cardio just from standing this whole time. A little shake it out. I forget sometimes. I need to shake out the old legs. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I've been forgetting to turn off camera 3, which is probably fine if as long as I don't do an epic night or it'll run out of batteries. Okay, let's see. Title time. I actually do have an anti-fatigue mat skull, but I never use it. It's actually in my apartment. I think I actually worry that in this context I'd be tripping on it because you guys, so far it's going to happen. You guys have seen me do a little bit of trips every once in a while, but one of these times I'm going to just fall over. There's going to be a cable and I'm going to trip and fall, and it's going to be immortalized. I'm psychologically preparing myself for that day when my embarrassing moment becomes a clipped moment that will be saved forever. Trying to prepare myself for that because it's going to happen. I'm going to fall on my face one of these shows. It's going to happen. If you stand up and you walk around, eventually you will trip. Except I'm going to trip when there's a camera on me, and everyone's going to clip it. I know. So I'm preparing for that day. EmpyreanSky says, "Don't worry, kid. We won't clip it." Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, it's getting hot again. It is getting hot again. I might have to. Well, once you guys start voting on titles, I'm gonna drift off screen so I can re-plug in the air conditioner because I'm feeling it right now. Feeling it. Okay. Let's see. From Artorio Segre, flying triangle over a weird city. Spider highways from Effortless Mountain. You guys hear that? What is that sound? From Arion Esquire, Torpedo Salad. from Almost Life on a bit trip. One more. And from Phoebus, crisscrosses over your eardrums. Thanks for hanging out, Wait B. Have a good night. Not the low buzz. Not the low buzz. It's okay. Gonna start the voting. Flying Triangle over Weird Cities, Spider Highways, Torpedo Salad, On a Bit Trip, Crisscrosses Over Your Eardrums. Those are your title options. I'm going to disappear off screen quickly to fix my AC. Hold on. Jiffy wanted to say hi for a second. Let's see. Let's do some shout outs. Let's see. What are some other ones? From Anonymous Bog, the new Metroid soundtrack. 130 awesomes per minute from Judge 80. Ping pong balls. The ping pong ball bounces on the glass platforms from Almost Life. Notes dance on wire strings from Revster. Shattering Time, EmpyreanSky. Grape Yogurt is Church from Rice Megatron. Chicken Neuro Soup from David Schmash. The Detective and the Thief from Himitsuo. Okay. Ending voting. Let's see you guys chose. Oh, it's a tie between Torpedo Salad and On a Bit Trip. Let's do a tiebreaker. And Ananki has voted for Torpedo Salad from Ariona Squire. That track we remembered as Torpedo Salad. Thanks everyone though for your title suggestions. Okay. You ready to go back? You ready to go back? Yeah? Oh, you probably want water. Okay. Have to wire myself back in. There we go. I can hear again. Let's see. What did I do on that track? No instruments, right? It was just keyboards. Yeah, just keyboards. Okay. Wait, how is it? I've already been doing 4 hours. How's that possible? How is that possible? All right, we're gonna do one more. I think one more. Well, let me tell you now, my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So I hope to see y'all back again. But we're going to do one more, at least one more. I think just one more. So let's start bringing these requests in. And I'm going to have to, unfortunately, before I start the song, I have to remember to adjust camera 2 and 3. Because at the 4-hour mark, cameras 2 and 3 have to be reset. Okay, create a new empty track. Oh, and you know what? To be or not about is probably incorrect because that UTC time does not take into account the recent daylight savings. So that UTC is wrong. I gotta fix that. I believe it's wrong. So I apologize for that mistake. It is an hour off the UTC time. Okay, we have a new track. Do we? Yes. I've added Fix UTC to my list. Yes, Casper, I do not have violins, but there are violin sounds on the keyboard, but I do not have a physical violin. Okay, let's bring in these requests. Okay, we have one loop. Okay, I think we'll slow it back down a bit. Let's see. Getting these in. Okay, almost ready. Okay, we have 69 beats a minute from Please Write to Eudotus. Not sure how to say that. Please Write to Eudotus. Key of E from Almost Life. Drum loops from Kantar and Mitch 637. Fills, sounds, full. And we have a kit, Goa remix kit. This is going to be some of the slowest Goa of all time. Goa, I believe, is usually much, much faster. So let's load up these sounds. I'll get my mixer back to 0. Oh, this is a Nightmare Doll and Ray and me's first request. Congrats. First of many. Okay. Here it is, the Goa remix kit. Okay, we have our kit. Let's bring in our tracks names. There they are. Generate our drum fills. Got our fills. Let's generate these loops. I love that sound. Okay, drum loop time. First up, Kantar. Here it is, Kantar, raw from the generator. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Let's drop these two snares of volume just a bit. Now let's do a crescendo of those snares. I like doing stuff like that. These hi-hats we're going to vary in volume. Let's add some reverb and delay. Here it is. And I think we want anything else? Okay, here it is, Kantar's beat. And you know what? I want that sound right there. Nice. Thanks, Kantar. We have our beat, our first beat. Dig and kick on 2 and 4 instead of 1 and 3 for once. That's cool. And then we got Mitch 637. Here's Mitch, raw from the generator. Nice. A lot of silence. We're going to honor most of that. Maybe all of that silence. Do I want to do anything with that? I think I want to add a kick right here. And just add a snare there. That's it. The rest we're going to have silence. We're going to honor that silence. Nice. Jiffy's in one of his moods. digging a hole through the carpet. What you trying to find down there, buddy? Okay, we have our beats. Thank you, Kantara. Mitch 637 sounds. We've got acoustic guitar from Shoniger. Rainstrom from Effortless Mountain. Autofocus from Ray and Me. And To Be or Not to Bot has requested the sound Abyss of Despair. I don't know how I let that slip through. So I should say, for anyone who's new, you'll notice that To Be or Not to Bot is pretty chatty. To Be or Not to Bot runs commands on itself. It makes requests. And if you see some of my past viewers, when they show up, often To Be or Not to Bot will have something special to say just to them. And that's because you guys can help shape what our bot says. There's a lot of different circumstances where our bot does things, and you can help write what it says for most of them, including the easiest thing to do is to create a custom greet me message, as we call it, greet me, that To Be or Not to Bot says after your first message of the day in chat. And to do that, it's the command bot, exclamation point bot, plus the word greet me, so bot space greet me, and then the message you want to Be or Not to Bot to say. And there's actually a whole web page I wrote with all the different kinds of bot talk, but greet me is the easiest. You saw Fibish just did a random, and so what that means is that a random time during some show, maybe next show, maybe a month from now, a year from now, To Be or Not to Bot is going to request that sound. So yeah, it's a fun way to shape your experience here. Okay, where were we? Oh yes, the bot requested the Abyss of Despair. And then Goat requested Antimatter Synth. And Anani Moose Bog requested Acid Attack. Okay, so those are our sounds. So that is a clever idea with your greet me's. And that would actually work if you use the username variable. But basically, To Be or Not to Bot, if you not put a variable in your greet me, it's going to put your username at the beginning of the message, and so it's not going to recognize that it's a command because it sees your username first. However, if you use the hashtag username hashtag variable, To Be or Not to Bot will put your username at the end, and your drum fill request will appear with your username attached to it. Although it'll still show up as a To Be or Not to Bot request. Okay, let's see. So we could start with one of those drum loops or acoustic guitar, Rainstrom, autofocus, Abyss of Despair, Antimatter Synth, or Goa Remix. Those are your options. And while you guys vote, I'm going to... See, I used to be able to get through here. I've created a wall, so it makes it hard to get to the cameras. Okay, well, it'll take me a little longer. I'll be right back while you guys vote. is Cubs fan 74. And I should say that normal chat rules apply to your bot talk. Everything gets reviewed beforehand, so keep that in mind. Oh, we just got a host from Ironic Pseudonym. Thanks, Ironic Pseudonym. It's the Peapod. I've seen Ironic Pseudonym. Ironic Pseudonym is a wonderful music streamer. So any of you who haven't seen her before, make sure to follow her right now, so that next time she goes live, you can watch. But thank you, Ironic Pseudonym. Thanks for the host. Welcome, Peapod. Okay, give you guys a moment more. Yes, welcome, Peapod. Thanks, Ironic Pseudonym. Thank you. Okay, well, we're doing one more. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I might be able to do one more, but oh, that's nice. I'm fine with raids. I'm fine with all the love when chat fills up. It's all good. But again, thank you, Ironic Pseudonym, and raiders, hosters. Thank you all. We're about to. I don't know if Ironic Pseudonym got a chance to explain before she did. She hosted, but basically what I do on the show is everything I do is made up. It's all improvised, but I do it from basic raw ingredients that you guys give me in chat. So chat shows the keyboard sounds I'm going to use, and the speed. It's 69 beats a minute, which is pretty slow. Key of E from Almost Life, and then we turn some people's usernames into drum loops, a whole bunch of people's usernames into drum fills. So yeah, we're about to do this improv. I may do another track, I'm not sure, after this one, but as I'm playing, you'll notice that people are going to start almost immediately start doing title commands, exclamation point title, and that's because they're suggesting titles to name the improv, and afterwards we'll vote and chat will choose which of the titles will be the final name for this, whatever is about to happen. I have no idea. Okay. So let's do it. End voting. Let's see who you guys chose. Acoustic guitar. I wish I had an actual acoustic guitar here, and I wish that my acoustic guitar chops were a little better than they are. But you guys are gonna have to accept the keyboard. But that is, don't worry, all these sounds will make it in, but we're gonna start the improv with the acoustic guitar keyboard sound. Here we go. Time to etceterate. Yeah. Nice. Oh, nice beats from Kontar, Mitch 637. Thanks for those loops. We got a great set of fills. Hope you guys were digging those. Awesome sounds. Man, it would have been such a different track if you guys had wanted to start with Abyss of Despair. But you chose acoustic guitar, set the tone. It's nice. Thanks for your calps and your claps. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Major Wift. Thanks again to Ironic Pseudonym for that host and raid. Let's see, title time. Title time. Let's see, what titles you guys come up with? Let me turn off camera 3. From Jarhead 04, Swaying Clouds. From Depeche Mode, Somewhere in Sheffield. Dawn of Thought from Revster. Let's see, 2 more. From Krypton Beyond Heaven. Yeah, let's see, one last one. From EmpyreanSky, Mending Time. Okay, those are your options. Swaying Cloud, Somewhere in Sheffield, Dawn of Thought, Beyond Heaven, and Mending Time. Let's see, some other ones we missed. Let's see, Lunar Bastion from Major Lift. Plastic Sublimation from Hen Michaels. Trans Am Daydreams from Rice Megatron. Running Out of Space from Please Rido Eudotus. Medusa Eyes of Stone from Casper. Do Jellyfish Dream of the Sky from Lost Elf. To Be of Nothing from Mitch 637. Fading Dark from Steve. Infinite Galaxy Jigsaw from Artorias the Grey. Chilling in a Space Bar, Kryptolon. Okay. Thanks, Hero Blah. Okay, let's see. Any voting? What you guys chose? Mending Time. Mending Time from EmpyreanSky. Thanks everyone for your title suggestions, but that track we remembered as Mending Time. Okay, I think it's time to wind down. Oh, and I missed it. It probably happened in chat a while ago, but I just see it now. Awesome donation from Effortless Mountain. Thank you so much, Effortless Mountain. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. Man. Okay, let's see. Let's look at our show tonight. It's almost been a 5-hour show. So I think this is it. But we got a few things to do before the show ends, including the shout out. Oh, what happened here? Poor Smugglers Run. Got typed real small there. Anyway, tonight's show is live on a Big Ole Jet Airliner. We featured Flowmosis, the Riddle with Infinite Answers, Smugglers Run, Painting the Sky, Torpedo Salad, and Mending Time. A reminder that my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Let's see. Tonight's Superstar Mods: Ariana Squire, Zaslin, Kubel Reason, Diva, Doc Bizzle, Dom, Lost Elf. The first show of our moderator, Skullvalanche, our new mod, Skullvalanche, Sniper Bob. Now, once again, To Be or Not To Bot snuck in, since technically To Be or Not To Bot has mod privileges. Thank you to my mods. Thank you so much. Now, before we do this, though, let me thank everybody who's been a part of the show, all the lurkers. I feel your good vibes, even if your fingers don't touch the keyboard. Thank you to everyone who participated in chat and made requests, who suggested titles. Thank you to all you. There's too many of you to thank individually, but I am going to try to do a shout out of everyone who made a request that made it onto a song, who had a title that was chosen by chat, or who suggested tonight's venue name. And if you've never seen this before, the goal is to say all of these usernames in one breath as fast as I possibly can. My record, I think, is 51. So this is 66, so I'm almost certainly going to have to take a breath in between. The question is, can I make a record? And if you're following along, you'll notice that not everyone's username I say exactly how you see it on screen. That is because they have requested I say it differently. I'm not cheating. I am honoring their request. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can do it. My performance on the shoutouts recently has been very shaky. I think there's so many new names, which is awesome. But it means that I stumble a lot because I don't know the username as well. And when you're trying to say it real fast and you hit a username you're not sure of, you lose precious time. So I've been stumbling, so I feel embarrassed. You guys deserve perfection, but I'm going to do my best. I think one of the keys is when there's a lot of usernames is to actually go a little slower than I want to, so that I'm less likely to get tripped up. Okay, so here we go. Tonight, we featured the following superstars of the Etcetera chat. An extraordinary combination of Twitch's members of the greater Twitch universe. a fine group of creative requesters, titleists, and venuists, and whatnots. We featured, this is where I need to take a couple big breaths to get ready. So if I can get 52, that's the record. So, let's see. Let me count. So if I can say Rice Megatron before breathing, that will be a record. I don't think it's going to happen. I'll tell you that. I think it's unlikely. If I can even get 45, I'll be pretty happy. Since there's so many new names, I'm not good at saying yet. Well, I'll do my best. So Rice Megatron is the goal. One breath is the goal. That will be a record. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm too worn out for this tonight. I'm gonna struggle, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna do my absolute best, guys, for you guys. Almost Life and Almost Bog, Ari Squires, Aslan B, B-Neck, Brucos, Clanky, Claire Bob Bunny, Kluber Reason, Courier, David Schmosh, Den Brubeck, Deveshmog, Diva, Doc Bizzle, Dom, Dwarf, Ephel's Mountain, Elite, Empyrean and Yodi, Eric was taken, Fairy Vomit, Fiend, Phoebus, Fabor, Goat, Himnuzu, Isis Toy, I Try Way Too Hard, Jar, Judge, JD, Kantar, Kruvek, Keo, Lenina, Last Elf, Mitch 637, Mumblebot, Nifty Guy 1, Nightmare Doll, Ninja Fleas, Opus 831, Ping Pong Play 8, Please Zeroitis, Popeye, Queen Royalty, Ready, See Pie. No! Revster, Ray and Me, Rice Megatron, C. Benetti, Jonagar, Skull, Sniper Bob, Sour Frog, Steve, Stoic, Tyson Betrayer, Tabir Not About, Travis Unknown, Vern Setters, Volatile 43, and Zamar. What I made it to what? 48? 48, I guess? A few of those names I totally butchered. I almost feel like I can do a record tonight. I almost feel like if I do it once more. What did I get to? Rady Senpai I got to? I'm going to try. I hope you guys will indulge me. I just feel like I might be able to do it this time. I might choke, but I feel like I could. I think I could do better. I'm in training. That's the thing. I got to get better and better at this because we're getting more and more usernames. So I got to get faster and faster, or it's going to take forever at the end of the night. So that's why I got to do it twice. You guys are indulging me to practice. Almost Life, Anonymous Bog, Iron Squires, Aslan B, B-Neck, Brucos, Clanky, Claire, Bob Bunny, Cool Reason, Courier, David Schmosh, Den Brubeck, Depeche Mode, Diva, Doc, Basil, Dom, Dwarf, Ephel's Mountain, Elite, EmpyreanSky, and Yodi, Eric was taken, Fairy Vom, Fiend, Phoebus, Fabor, Goat, Himzu is a toy, I Try Way Too Hard, Jar, Judge 80, Kantar, Kruvak, Keo, Lenina, Last Elf, Mitch 637, Mopug, Nifty Guy 1, Nightmare Doll, Ninja Fleas, Opus 831, Ping Ball Play 8, Please Riot, Papaya, Queen Reality, Red and Sea Spy, Rapster. No, I choked again. Rady Senpai, Revster, Ray and Me, Rice Megatron, C. Benetti, Shonagar, Skull, Sniper Box, Sour Frog, Steve, Stoic, Tyson Betrayer, To Be Not About, Travis Unknown, Vern Satter, Volatile 43, and Zamar. I think did I get one further? I did the same as last time. I may be hitting the edge of what is possible for me without epic training. Same spot, I choked again. Oh, man. It was close. Yeah, because basically, I think if every request slot was filled by a different person, which is sort of the goal of To Be or Not to Bot, that would be about 130 people in a night, assuming I don't add more kinds of request slots. But anyway, that little game aside, the reason I do these shout-outs is because you guys make the show what it is. If you guys made a different request, if you chose a different sound, the improv would be totally different. It'd send me in a different direction. That last track, if we hadn't started with acoustic guitar, if instead we had started with the Abyss sound, it would have been a dark, nasty, scary track probably. But no, you guys chose to start with acoustic guitar. Obviously, you guys come up with the titles, so as long as I can, as long as you guys indulge the shout out, I'm going to do it because you guys make the show what it is. So thank you guys. Thank you all. Now, we had some raids. I should thank the raids again. There were, I don't remember all of them. There were several, but I know there was Rady Senpai and Ironic Pseudonym. Thank you for those. Thanks to anyone else who hosted. If I missed it, thank you all. Now we're going to do a raid ourselves now. We're going to take this good vibe energy and send it to another streamer. Let's see. Let me just find somebody quick. See if there's anyone playing. So stick around. The cool thing about a raid is even if you only go for 30 seconds, it can make so much of a difference. I know some streamers are probably jaded and don't appreciate raids that much anymore, or hosts, but I'm telling you, man, a well-placed raid, a well-timed raid might keep that streamer from giving up. It can make so much difference. So it's a small thing that can sometimes just pump people up, especially smaller streamers getting started. I'm telling you, some well-placed raids made such an impact on me where I didn't know if anyone was going to get what I was doing. I didn't know if I was crazy to try to do this. And I have that feeling every once in a while, or just it's not going to work out. And a well-placed raid often is that adrenaline shot that says, keep the faith. Some people, even though sometimes the raid is totally random, it still feels great. So let's take some of that energy that has helped our channel so much. We'll give it to someone else. Let's see. I always like finding people I've never heard before. I don't think I've heard this guy before. Sure, why not? Let's try. Okay, we're gonna raid. This looks good. Okay. So the way it works is after I wave goodbye, To Be or Not to Be is going to paste a link in the chat. Click on the link. That'll take you to this other streamer's channel. Give him a follow. Give him call out our raid call, which is Etcetera Raid. With your favorite emotes. And yeah. So on that note, it is the end of the night for me. I'm going to be hanging out on Discord off and on for the next half an hour to hour as I do my post-show work. I've got all this stuff I have to do after every show. So I'll be in and out of Discord. If you guys, I'm sure I missed some questions you asked, or if you want to recommend some music for me to listen to, or just hang out with other people, keep the party going. But I do hope everyone will go to the raid as well. But I will be on Discord. So thanks again to everyone for hanging out. I hope to see you again on Wednesday of this week, or Friday of this week, or the following Monday, Wednesday, Friday, the following month, year, decade, century, whenever it happens. It will be good to see y'all. I hope whatever follows this, once you close your browser and turn off your computer, if that ever happens, and whatever is next, I hope it is stellar. I hope you have an amazing rest of whatever comes next. And I will see y'all soon. Take care and good night. I'm out.